issue of retaking Penacony. I'm watching with keen.
Oh wait, I never said hi! Hi YouTube! Chat, say hi to YouTube! I forgot to say hi to YouTube! Hi YouTube! Hi! I'm recording part 2 of the story. I forgot to say hi. My bad, YouTube. Hi! Hi! Sorry, I just recorded another video for YouTube, so I forgot to say hi again. Hello YouTube! Hi! Doing part 2 of the story. Last time we played through Aventurine's POV. We still have no idea where Firefly is. Acheron and Welch just edged us into oblivion, and I really need to know what happened there. Please let me find out. I need to know. Like, dude, mention something about your old world. Just once, Welch, please. Anyways, I'm really excited for today's story. I hear it's amazing. YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy this video. Chat, thank you for being with me here today while I play through this. I appreciate it. And YouTube, if you want to be here with me too, make sure to follow my Twitch. And make sure to join the Discord. We hang out in there a lot. We make memes in there. And it'll ping you when I go live. Alright, let's get into the story. My bad, YouTube. I forgot to say hi. I just recorded a video before this. So I forgot to say hi to YouTube again.
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake.
Who is this guy?
time.
Relax,
We're
bud.
working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at
They
the
don't seem
Reverie
very
Hotel during her
composed.
time on Penacony.
Seem pretty
Got the right one
mad.
this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
I was just gonna say, frick these guys.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
And I brought you
We're not
my
afraid of this
mommy.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
People should stop running into my bed. It's not my fault. Me hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of
That's such a
investigating
great
murder
answer.
case for the family.
Me
May we
hungry.
speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
These guys don't seem composed at all.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Oh, also chat. I'm not gonna be reading
Looks
chat
like
too
they're not
much
going to
while I do the
cooperate.
story.
But they did at least tell us that.
So if like anyone like asks questions or stuff, feel free to like answer for me.
Why
Or
don't
just be
we
like,
look for
oh,
the
Maddie's
security
focusing on the
officer
story.
then?
Sorry.
It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
All right, where are we gonna go? Back to here. Are we gonna finally get to see what happens? Please tell me we're gonna get to see what happens with Welt and Acheron. Sounds alright while she's distracted. I'm on a loading screen. I caught that!
Such tight security.
No,
Bet
don't
they're
bring us
stumped by
back
the case
here.
as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I miss Firefly.
Miss Claudia's here.
Dreams are supposed
Chat, remember,
The decree
we're doing it
arduous.
for her! For her, chat! We're doing this for her. Never forget.
Constructing dreams is something sacred.
Don't cut me, it is the mechanic! We're gonna save her, she's alive.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Hey, you.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Well, you see, it's me, a clocky.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Yes.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with
I
that
forgot
silver-haired
about
girl.
that.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Oh my god, he's quivering.
Or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh?
That reminds me of a mid-picker.
Hold on, sir.
My trauma with the gray-haired girl with the bat.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see
And the
this, Mr.
white-haired girl that got stabbed in the chest.
Exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people.
He's literally
mention his
right up
name.
here.
Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
We saw him right there.
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
That's
He'll do.
Gallagher.
He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Don't you make me
Everyone,
take out my
please
bat again. Chat, it's time to give him the clockwork.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Whatever was cool, actually keep there.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform
Let's
it
give
again?
him the clockwork! Yeah!
Magic.
Babe, it's time for your daily clockwork!
Please.
I just said yes.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please.
Stop talking. Take my clock. Here you go. Listen.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And
Yeah.
no one's gonna stop
Clock out.
me.
What?
We are ruining this poor guy's life. This poor NPC is he's gonna get fired. We beat him
that
up.
Clockwork
We
trick of
keep like
yours.
we're like
It's
making him
kinda
bipolar. Like we are going to ruin this guy's life.
At
He's gonna
least
get
he won't be
fired.
getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
You
I was
could fight him
wondering what
again
all
if
the
you made him
commotion was.
angry. Nah, the poor guy.
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for
Hi,
you?
Gallagher. I like
Hello,
Gallagher.
Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Chat, he's hot. I ain't gonna lie. He's really
Miss
hot.
Yumiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
He might be the hottest guy in the game.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Yes,
I
know
had an
your
encounter
place.
with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah, don't mention her, please.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Why does everyone know about this? Like, no one was there. How does everyone know about this?
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Dude.
No matter how
No
much
one has
resists
ever
the beautiful
said
dream,
a
when the time
worse
comes,
lie.
they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
But chat, March and Himiko never even met Firefly. Like, we went on this whole adventure on our own in part 1. Without any of the Astral Express. Like, how does everyone even know about this? We were just like on our... Yes!
Tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family,
Please!
it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe
Please
that could
mention your
sustain
old world.
building
Please
such
mention the other
magnitude.
May. Please mention
The family
Kiana.
itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
Please, Wells.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
God, I love her.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
I love her.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular victim.
I just realized something.
Its collapse stems from a certain
I
inevitability.
never thought about this
of
until
human
now.
nature. The family refuses to
Well,
acknowledge this. and
in
it
the
has
Void
ultimately
Archives.
backfired and become a catalyst.
We're the only characters that came from Honkai Impact to Honkai Star Rail. Does that mean that there's a second Welt? Is there a Welt of HSR? And will Welt meet the other Welt? Because Acheron knew his name before he ever even introduced himself. So has Acheron met the other Welt?
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Aww.
It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clear.
She confirmed it! It is the sword. When she unsheathes it, she remembers things.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, we get to ask her as much as we want. But I want to ask her about her Kiana. I want to ask her about
The
Kiana.
moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the Dreamscape, is located.
Behind the Dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams, Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Who's she talking about? Wait. Who's that?
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Who is that? What?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
She really doesn't like
I've never met anyone who was willing
Penacony,
to talk.
huh?
I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to
I
share?
heard a little bit black
Perhaps
swan.
Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows.
And then you
I
guys
agreed and boarded
frick.
the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
And what happened on the beach?
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh.
When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding.
That got abolished.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
But why are we asking this? I don't care about that.
Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago.
So chat,
Nor
Acheron
should it be.
Acheron inspired me today. It was kind of like nice. It was like 50 degrees. So I was like, I'm gonna do an Acheron inspired outfit. So I wore like jean shorts, and I wore a sweater, And I wore thigh-high boots. I'd never done thigh-high boots with, like, shorts before. I usually either do it with, like, stockings or pants or, like, a skirt or something. But I did it with the jeans. It looked really cute. I looked super cute.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's
Please,
my turn.
please,
to
please, please,
share a
please,
story with
please,
you.
please, 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 please.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
He's talking about Otto! Fuck
Linked
that
together
guy!
the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
He's not talking about Otto. I just heard a man. I'm like, he's gonna go about Otto.
The giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means...
Cause you and Kiana saved the day with Bronya!
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Chad, I love how you mentioned a man and instantly I just saw red. Before he said anything else, I'm like, he's talking about Otto! Fuck that guy! I hate him! And I'm like, wait a minute, this is Kevin.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun.
Kiana.
Not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater.
Oh, he's thinking of his girls. He's thinking of his girls. Bianca, Rita, Himiko, R.I.P., Bronya, Zele, Kiana, Mei.
A fitting metaphor for the nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike.
So she knows! She knows he's from somewhere else! Oh, interesting!
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
I like how she puts old friends in quotes.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told It overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
Dude.
I ended that man's life. Alone.
She doesn't have a... She doesn't have a Kiana. Dude, this really is bad ending May. I love how May of Honkai Impact is like, I'm sad. My girlfriend's on the moon. I only get to visit her a couple times a month. And then this one's like, I never had a Kiana to begin with. Oh, she never had one. She doesn't have a Kiana. No, poor Maybe. Maybe more like maidenless.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt,
Chat.
exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
That means there's still hope. It means there's still hope. She's not Kiana-less. She just hasn't met her yet. She just hasn't met her yet. We will get her happy ending. We will find her, Kiana. Actually, we have her back on the Express. Her name's March 7th. She's a little stupid. She can't cook. Hopefully you can. The other May can. You want to meet her? You probably like her.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
No. No. No.
Then
No.
why
No.
exactly
You
even walk towards the light?
Just stop edging. Holy boobs!
No, see. Having fun on Penacony?
Sheesh!
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find
Oh,
a
this is Boot
casket
Hell?
store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Oh! She isn't a Galaxy Ranger. It's confirmed. Because he is a Galaxy Ranger.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
He's like, my bad.
I'm
Wrong
the
number.
Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
What did she do? She literally just
I
existed.
don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
The
Sure.
fact that he thinks he could
Go
fight
ahead.
Acheron, bro. Her skill hits
Not
harder than my
quite.
character's ultimate.
I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Dude, warm alcohol is
That lady's
disgusting. I've done that
fast.
once ever. Ew.
Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
No, bring us back to Acheron, man. You a rat boy. Talking to police,
You
fat
look
boy.
Pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I knew it! I knew they were acting!
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this
Wait, no?
was exactly what you wanted.
Yeah!
After all,
I knew it. I knew Dr.
faithfully
Risha would rat him
fulfilled
out.
my duties as you instructed.
I thought about it last night after. I'm like,
Just
nah,
tell
there's no
me
way.
if
Like,
I
after I understand
can't
was thinking about it, like,
hold
there's
on
no
any
way
longer.
Dr. Ratio would have done that.
So, the genius of the
They played
Council
it.
of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
Who
So,
else is in
I
the
took the
family? I don't understand
opportunity
who
to
the
set
family is. I
everything
thought it
in
was just
motion.
Robin and Sunday. Who else
I
is
even
there?
managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Fail.
That's all
Zero
I can
points.
say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go.
Wait, so was it
Do
not
what you
planned?
must. I look
I thought it was
forward to the
planned.
sight of
That was
the
my
icy
theory after
fleet
stream. I
surrounding
thought about it more. I'm
Penacony.
like, nah, they planned this together.
You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
Or did he actually just
That's
betray him?
True, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an
I'm confused.
orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on
The
your
first
last
thing I saw when I
legs.
thought was like butt plug.
You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, where'd he go?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
No, put my Acheron back in, please. Thanks.
All or nothing.
It's a little trippy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I actually really like Aventurine. He might be the first man that I go for. Originally, he was probably like my second least liked character behind Loja, and now I actually really like him. I think his design's really cool. His voice actor's really cool. And his kit is super cool. His whole like thing of being the gambler and like the snapping and stuff, I really like that. And his story, I really like.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sweet
Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing.
Oh,
by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Here's sweet dreams, a slay!
Collecting
Why'd
ghost
you say
stories
it
in
like that?
Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May
He's
she
so
protect us.
zesty. Juicy.
Unexplained
I love him.
That's
I
actually
actually
what
really
happens to
like
your
him,
body
chat.
if your brain dies in a dream.
I didn't like him at first because of the whole
The customer ended up waking up in the end.
creepiness at the start when you first meet him. And he like backs fell into a corner. It's like, ooh, did not like that.
I can feel something inside my head.
That noise is saying I can feel something inside my. I thought he was gonna say something else for a second. Especially when he sounds that zesty.
The world has truly lost its way. You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show. You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get off.
No shot, they reference the TikTok content creators, bro.
Great show
Watch me prank this person by stabbing them 5 times.
Great show will start soon.
Slices their neck.
But
It's
before
just a prank, bro. It's just a prank.
something, Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death.
What?
What?
You
Let me give you a
youngsters
piece
is
of advice.
looking to die!
Think you're the first
Unbelievable,
who's
this
ever thought of
generation!
that idea.
Dude, that's some shit some fucking boomer would say. All you youngsters is looking to die!
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings
Wait, what?
and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
What?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Wait, so you can just buy for the
Monster
meme?
covered in eyes.
What?
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Oh, you could buy Firefly's death is what it's... Oh.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
I was not gonna say what I thought when he said that. I can't.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Wait, who is this? Is this like a reference or something? Chad, who is this? Who is? Watching the anime where they like he's like the fighter guy, and then like for some reason everyone pisses on everyone in that game, in that anime. Yeah, that's the anime I'm talking about. Is that Bachi? That's Boggy. Close enough. Hey, Bio, is that you on a different account, or is there actually another Biohazard?
Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
I have something
They
long
say
too.
It loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Thank you.
So you get really drunk and you pass out on the side of the road and you meet a head with a long neck. Uh-huh. Thank you for the raid, kid! Welcome to Raid's Hi. Mod, shut them out, please.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Chat K is my Gigamon. Make sure to go follow.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Hunk of a man, that's crazy.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Why do you say it like that?
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Aventurine, relax there, buddy.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Joking on my own spit.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Hi, Kane. Thank you for the raid.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Bro, chill!
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Well, just here, take these gems.
This? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's.
Yes, now get on your knees.
Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the Dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Wait, is his dad a robot?
Funny. Right now, I'm still under his protection.
Bro came out of some robot semen.
How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Aww. Dude, I actually really like Aventurine.
Devil of Soul Glad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream.
Oh, I need to break.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh! We recognize that racism anywhere!
Sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well,
She really
I
does
can
look like
make that
Kurumi.
happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute,
She meant Robin.
did you really mean Robin?
Oh. Oh, the bird's watching him.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Oh. Ooh.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
No!
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind
Sam?
the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us catches it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
She has a nuke in Penacony?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take
What?
over Penacony, Blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Bro, she's like, literally, here's a nuke. Have fun.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
What was that supposed to mean? What?
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all.
Dude, I love the way he said
did
that.
you manage to bring it in here?
His voice actor is really good.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still
Who
here
is
in
it?
Penacony.
Who's the other mute?
I'll
Sam?
handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
She's like, yeah,
Just
okay.
don't let me down now.
I'll blow up
Okay?
everything. I nuke the earth.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Ugh.
Your first task is
I
simple.
don't like this.
In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Jesus!
Go and play a game with them.
I kill this
You
guy.
came out
Do you meet
alive
him?
after 2 days.
Can I
It
Acheron
proves
his
that
ass?
You are the real deal.
You're insane.
It too shall fall. Boom! 2 million damage on your face.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
What?
But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
Can I stomp on his face?
Did you spend?
What?
You hate this guy.
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do.
I
Don't
hate this
forget
guy.
your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
I hate this
You're
guy.
just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, this woman, she's so gay! I love her!
Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Yes!
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
Hello!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
That way you're saying, is that your way of saying gay? Look at March's face, she looks so derpy. She's like, oh, she's gay too.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Oh, little March.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
Up your butt.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar?
That's a ripoff.
But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why,
there's nothing on the counter, silly March.
You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Oh, March is so... Chatsi's one of us. She's for the gays. She's one of the gays. Dude, March likes women way too much to not be gay. She likes women way too much.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs
I'm telling you, she's Kiana. I am telling you, she's Kiana. She's so gay.
Mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
How? Where? Investigate.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give it your bag of trash. Yes. Here you go, my most precious commodity. Trash.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash.
But
no way. The words on the note are changing.
But that's Stella's favorite.
Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
I love that. Just literally lore, like canonically, she just carries trash around with her. Like, it's not like a meme that the community came up with. She's actually just a trash raccoon. She is literally just like a trash monster.
check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is...
Chad, imagine she actually had white hair and she was a Kazlana. And the only reason that it looks gray is because she's just so dirty all the time from diving in the trash.
Anything good, that's for sure. Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy.
Ew.
I definitely don't want to drink
Yeah, I
this,
agree with
even if it's not
Marja.
expired.
I agree with
Did you
Marja.
find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Why'd you say it like that? What the heck?
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not
These
go
two totally have a history,
anywhere
chat.
else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to
Even
hurry.
Hippie goes like, hey, can you fuck up this relationship going on so we can ask her a question? Time for the clockwork.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, I just don't get why she won't leave this place. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air.
I chose the wrong one. I realized she's gay. I should have chosen sad.
Dancing around us.
Every
And the
lesbian story
taste
needs its edgy sad part.
is sweeter than honey. I've seen that
Needs that
scene
lesbian
countless
angst to it.
times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's
Alpha Man, thank you for the raid!
a toast.
Welcome to Raiders, hi. Hope you
to
enjoy
my
your stay.
far-fetched
Miles, can you shut them up, please?
Dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Yeah, I chose the wrong one. It should have been sad.
I just don't get why.
Every lesbian story needs its angsty sad part. Toxic Yuri.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths.
Oh,
were
she's
never
so gay. They're not
meant
even
to
hiding it.
cross, Yet I'm still holding on to her.
Shit, they ain't even trying that anymore.
And shy. Longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
That's sweet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't leave this.
A third time. Yes, I guess.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here.
Yeah.
Running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Yeah. Chips.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Yeah, screw those guys. Just go beat them up. You should leave the bar right now and go beat them up.
Do
Yeah.
her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
Yeah, murder isn't personal. It's fun.
Committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Yeah, I know you're gay for it. Just a
Here's
minute.
the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Oh wait, I just realized. She has a halo too. Just like Robin.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite
Dude, there's
ingredient.
like all this
toss in the
lesbian
glass,
gay
mix
angst
it up,
going on
and
over
it's
here, and this guy's like, and this is how you make a chocolate milk. Bro is so clueless. Social awareness -5.
So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Oh, dude, you're gonna make me do this when I'm recording a YouTube video? Fine.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Wait, I didn't get that one? Where do I get that one? Yo. I like this one. Lines? Chat, where is it? What stage? Oh. That stage.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
Yeah, sorry, these are spicy nacho Doritos.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Yeah, I did drop my chips. The spicy nacho Doritos. Not gonna lie, I really want to eat them, but I feel like YouTube wouldn't like if I ate my chips on my video.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite
Finally,
ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up. So go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique.
I thought I picked up the Soul Glad. What? Look at Himiko. Sitting country.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf
You
life.
just shaked it. You just like killed its freaking bubbles.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while. Why don't they sell Soul Glad?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
So should I not use the Soul Glad?
You're right, Himiko.
I got the Soul Glad recipe. Cool.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just so, go ahead. Explore the... Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient
Is he gonna get
sets
mad
the
if I use
tone
the
for
Soul
initial
Glad?
taste and the lingering aftertaste. So,
Doesn't
which one
he
would you
like
like
Soul
to
Glad?
use as the base? The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and
I
bitter.
don't want sour
the
and
bubbles
bitter.
burst in your throat like
No.
swallowing rusty chains,
Ew.
evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Now
Now
I
that
take
you've
mine back
chosen the
then?
base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the Dreamscape wilderness.
Oh, is that your
Those were
lover?
haunting times.
Oh.
Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Hanu!
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well,
Do we
it's
know
done.
who Mikhail is?
Here's to you, the
Ew.
nameless. With this
That does
glass
not
of
look really
a
good.
ticket to the
It
boneyard.
looks kind of gross.
To the dead and the dying.
What?
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can
I guess
taste
I made
the
a good one.
spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
That's kind of what I had for dinner
I'm
tonight.
not entirely sure what it all means.
I had a winter
Maybe
sangria. It's
Mr.
really yummy.
Gallagher
I had like some
can shed
spice
some
in it.
light
It
on
kind of almost had like a
Well, if you're expecting a
like a French
profound
toast flavor to
answer,
it.
I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason
I
to
really
hide
like
anything
Gallagher.
from
I haven't
me
built
anymore.
him. Irish
Let's
Kit's
dig
really good
deeper
too.
into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or
Thanks,
an
Dean.
invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in boat. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished.
Dean, the good news is you're not going to be
leaving
able
no
to pull Sparkle
trace
for a
in
long
the
time, so you're
dreamscape
fine.
or
You're safe.
reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different?
We're gonna go.
Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come
Yeah.
on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
No, she's not dead.
Let me be
Don't say this.
This
You'll
case,
save her.
actually,
Do it for her.
is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
Also, that okay. I always thought that Stella and March were like adults, that they were probably like 18 to 20. But confirmed it, they are adults.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I love Marge.
No,
Look at her. So cute.
but I'm the officer in
Yeah,
charge of this
Marge.
case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the Dreamscape.
I'm confused.
You don't get it?
No.
Well, I mean...
Is he Mikhail?
Mikhail, the
Yeah,
betrayer
yeah.
of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
But why is he bad? That's what I don't get.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me,
Chad,
it's a
how much
prison
do I have left?
for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville.
Wait,
the great
Hanu's like
peacemaker,
actually like canon?
and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
What?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order. Supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I really like the way they're telling the story, by the way, chat. This is kind of what they do in Honkai Impact. They like jump around. And it drives me nuts and makes me want to keep playing. But I like it at the same time. Because it makes you want to keep playing. It's like you'll get part of the story. And then it's like, you'll be like playing as Kiana and then it's like you jump to Mei. and then you play as May for a bit, and then like it started to get good, and then like right before you're gonna find something out, it jumps to Bronya, and it like just makes you want to keep playing and keep playing. And they're kind of going back to like how they told the story in Honkai Impact. You get like multiple perspectives, and it keeps jumping around. I really like this style. So I want to
So
keep
many
looking
of them.
around.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside.
I saw
We can just
a
talk
bird.
here.
Let me go back and get the bird.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
No, let me get the bird.
View here is great, right?
Let me get the bird. I
can
saw
see
a
everything
bird,
from here.
please.
Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
I take back what I say about him being the hottest character. Or male character. He is no longer the hottest man. Apparently he's a boy. What? Bro, this is like Itachi. Like, they make Itachi, it looks like he's like 25, and you find out he's like 13. And you're like, what?
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats
are we
from
not
the
gonna
outside
address what he
world,
just said?
and internal conflict
that it?
between major prison districts,
We're
the future of Asdana.
just gonna graze over that?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities.
What?
That Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion.
Dad, imagine this guy in kindergarten. Like, little kindergarten bully comes up. Bro's like up to his kneecaps. Boom!
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
Is he like
Mikhail was too old to
Clocky
protect
or
his
Misha,
children
where only
anymore.
certain people see him?
So we left the family to find our own
Because like
path.
a lot of people are like, who's Gallagher?
We were branded traitors of the
And then
Harmony.
he's 13, but
even
then he
though the
looks
true
like he's
traitors
like
were
50.
someone else. while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail,
are we still not gonna address how he's 13?
In a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog.
But he calls himself an old dog. What?
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How
Bro, he keeps calling himself an old dog, but he's 13.
different between the stowaways
Apparently, we're all
rejected by
fucking
Penacony
ancient, Jet.
today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yep.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Can we go back to Wells? Please, can we talk to... Please. I want more story from them. Please, I need to hear more about Acheron. Of course she's on her side. She's a May!
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just...
Nay.
Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Please, I want to hear. Where's her Kiana?
Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded
Is she
mansion.
Kiana-less? It seems like she was hinting that she's Kiana. She's like, yeah, I killed Kevin alone. So the options are, Kiana either died, and then she killed Kevin out of rage, because Kevin killed Kiana. Or she never had a Kiana in the first place. And I need to know. I need to know.
Stream 4.
So Kiana died. Good job! We're killing everyone!
Stream 4.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
I don't know.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Fine. Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting
Fun
technique.
fact, black hole attracts each other. If you're trying to ship Welt and May, you're actually a brain dead monkey. This man has a wife. And she's gay as could be.
Stream 4. The gleam of old. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
It's the mermaids!
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters, and the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Dude, Welt is getting the freest carry of his life. Acheron's just boom, bam, pow, boom,
Can you identify
bam,
the
pow.
people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size,
Flamboyant!
I'd say these were
Even Welt's calling them gay! Not even Welt is calling Aventurine gay and Doctor's gay, Lord. No shot, the 2 of them, man. I'm so happy. Dude, they ain't even trying to hide it in Penacony. They are not even trying to hide how gay the characters are in Penacony. All of them are just so unbelievably homosexual, and I love it.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Well, they literally put these around everywhere too, so you never have to fight. It's over, Bijou.
Make a wish. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
What?
They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
I didn't get the slashed
Elusive foretelling.
Oh, shit, this guy's about to get fucked.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Let's make it quick.
You're so cute, Stella.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, let's see this Acheron in action. Dude, this is when he's taking reduced damage too. He's taking reduced damage. It still took that much. Let me hit you again. Rules are made to be broken.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Chat, this is gonna be with reduced damage on this guy. Don't forget about that. This thing isn't broken, so he's taking reduced damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Boom!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Let's go.
It's gonna die before I can break his shield.
Yeah. Mind your manners.
Free will
All
or was it
things in
fate?
this human creations.
Boom! I'm to die.
Still waters of oblivion.
123,000 damage on an E! She does more damage on her skill than my characters do on their rolls!
Instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
You're so smart.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Chat, Ray, on like the first day Acheron came out, found out that she moves faster with her skill than by running. And then her video didn't get views, but then someone else did the same thing and got like 100,000 views. But Ray found you first, huh?
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
What is... Wait, what? Her white? Kiana? So she went to investigate death and then died.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
So, did she sound different because her voice was giving out? Or did she sound different because at that point she was already dead and that was Sparkle?
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Attacks wounded or vulnerable individuals. Which Firefly told us that she was like sick, basically. Which is why why the thing gunned for Firefly and ignored us. Wait, so the meme can talk? Is Firefly in here? No. Wait, so this thing has killed hundreds of people? Not just Robin and Firefly, it's killed hundreds.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
He does
According to
love his
Robin's
sister.
interview,
I really don't like
despite
him.
having performed
I
on
don't like
so
Sunday at
many
all.
Grand stages, her favorite.
I know he's like trying to
was
do it for his sister or whatever, but I
show she
don't like
put on
him.
with her brother when they were
Do
just
not
kids.
like Sunday.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
What's all this? Well, I don't really care about this.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
Suspects as saying fucking everybody. Yeah, basically.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
Other than gray hair.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
understand the importance of the Watchmaker.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care
You
much
built the
about
Dreamscape?
death.
I thought like Robin and
Instead,
like
they're more concerned about the charming festival
Sunday
and
and them
Watchmaker.
built the Dreamscape.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Had to jinx it, Welt.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Dude, he's doing a really good job of seeming like the bad guy.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Yeah,
While
just whisper
the
really loudly
truth
right in front of
remains a
him.
mystery,
He won't know.
I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However,
Dude,
I'll give
Sunday's
you
doing a
suggestion
really good
regarding
job
your
to try and seem like the bad
suspicions, Mr.
guy.
Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Like, does anything that's come from the story so far, I like Aventurine way more than I did in 2.0, and I hate Sunday. Sunday gave me bad vibes since the trailer, and I really don't like Sunday now.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I hate this guy. I really don't. Like, why do people like him? I don't get it. I see so many people, like, shrimping over Sunday. I'm like, I hate this guy. This guy's my new auto. I don't like him.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case.
Can we get more story on Acheron, please? What happened to her, Kiana? She said she killed Kevin alone.
And the intelligentsia
So
guild,
what happened to
causing
Kiana?
a large drain in manpower and resources.
I need to know,
taking a
please!
massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an
Maybe there wasn't a Kiana in the first place? That's my theory. I think there wasn't a Kiana in the first place.
As per strategic investment
I don't
department
think she's
head
met her
Falcon
yet.
Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately
Mahoyo always has a thing. When a character falls, they always get caught, unless it was Himiko, who died. The only time a character never got caught when they fell was Himiko, and she died. And then they showed Acheron falling, and whenever Maeve falls, Kiana catches her. Which makes you think Kiana was just never there in the first place.
What?
Hello! Who are you? Hi!
Do they shine in the dark?
You just got your bra out like that? Sure, you sure.
I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Hello.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
Oh, Jade, she's a part of the IPC.
Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lord.
Oh, I just realized.
Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
I feel really bad for Aventurine. I did not like him in 2.0.
Definitely pointless.
He has been my dark horse of 2.1.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
So is Jade
I'll admit that.
become Constance, or is this
What
someone
I'm more
different?
curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
They kind of got that same vibe to them.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me.
Aventurine
What
went from
are you
Who's This
prepared to
Asshole
wager
2.0
this
to my
time?
boys coming home. Dude, honestly, I might pull
My
for him.
life.
I might. I haven't pulled for a man yet.
I bet
I've yet to pull
you
for a
were
5-star
sent
man.
to the
He might be the first. I like his kit. I like his whole theme. I really like his
What do
story.
you want then?
And I like his
I
I
want
like
your
his design.
Lenore to
I really
meet
like his
with
voice
me.
actor too.
I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
He wants that money.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
IPC really isn't good, huh?
Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then
Kind of just confirmed our theories that we were
Please, them
talking
well,
about at the end of 2.0. With Aventurine
May
and
your
Topaz.
plans never
IPC
suffer
really isn't.
failure.
Really isn't a pleasant place, huh?
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes.
You like Jade's
show
personality.
the
Me
world their
too.
value.
Me too.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be
Someone
looking
blessed
upon me
Jade,
right
I'll
now.
tell you that much.
My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after
So
countless
does
successes?
he just like
Will I
eventually
encounter
just start seeking out like the thrill of gambling?
never to return?
Yeah, I was kind of under the impression he was just trying to fight for his freedom, but now it just seems like he kind of just wants to seek out like more and more high risk gambles.
Lowly gambler.
Like I assumed he did the gambling stuff to try and earn his freedom, but now it just seems like he just likes doing it.
What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
What?
Fine. I may be crazy.
No, I'm just
but I'm not
confused.
stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more.
I really like the way they're doing this story though. They're doing the same thing they did for Honkai Impact. The whole jumping around from character to character in different perspectives. You don't just get Stella's perspective, which I really like. It makes the story way better when they do this. That's why Honkai Impact story was so good.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great.
I'm the only one that was confused at this part.
Emanator next. Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a pepesha?
Featherhead?
No. A child.
1 second. You wouldn't let me grab this last time. I'm thinking about this for like an hour now. Bye-bye.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Yeah, well, apparently minors are allowed because Gallagher's here.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
You ding dong!
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Dude, Aventurines are really seeing some shit, huh?
And Mama Funga. No.
Dude, he's running it! This man is going through it right now.
There aren't any Avtins left.
That's you! How can you not... Left to the safe zone. That's ominous. There's a clock.
Stream 4.
It's gonna feel weird. It's like everything's so creepy, and then we're gonna get the little, like, the cute little clock game music. Yes! Can I not just... Why can't Clocky just go up this? What? He goes whoop, 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 whoop. How does that not work? Sure. I really like him. Chad, I might actually pull for it. I'll probably give him 20-30 pulls at least. See what happens.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give
Katie
you the straight dope.
Peacock.
So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
Kinda confused what's going on with
Calculations.
this dude.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You once so
Even his dupe, his doppelganger's zesty.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They
don't know, the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
His
The
story
best
is
way
so
to prevent
cool though,
others
of
from
like
seeing your true colors is first being able to
luckiest
fool
person in the
yourself.
world, but dealt like the worst hand.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
Like the way that they worked his like story and his theme together, I think is really cool. They did that with Hu Tao. I thought that was one of the best characters they did
Oh,
in
I thought you
Genshin.
knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Really? You had to make
Or
the
not.
zesty guy say
Either
that?
Stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Really?
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Dude, I love the little snap too. It's cool. And after this, no. Nope. I heard bird. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find the bird when the view's like this. Where's the bird? I hear it, chat. Where's the bird? I hear it. I see the investigate button, but I don't see it. I just hear it. Where is it? Give me... No. Stop. Come back. No, stop interacting with this. It's here. Please. Stop. Oh, it's right here. Come on. Where is it? Got it. I don't know where it is, but we got it. Where was it? Where? What? Oh. I just heard it. I actually never saw it. Wait.
Playing hide and
I just pointed at my screen like you guys could see it. But, Chad, look! Dude, they're like near automata in this shit. Like when 2B was corrupted and was dying. And like all of her like system functions started like malfunctioning. And like everything started breaking down and like she couldn't move as much. She kept limping, her health was like falling. And then like eventually your UID started like screwing over, or not your UID, your UI started like messing up too. And like the letters would start showing up like this. I think that's cool. Your Automata is like my favorite single player game ever. It's so good. Also the first game I ever played on stream. Fun fact, chat. First game I played on stream. I heard a bird. What's this? I don't like this music.
Stream 4. Lean bold blades.
I have an E6 Acheron. What's the point if I don't even get to fight anything? I just hit E and it dies. Chat, like, I feel like she's a must pull for no other reason than her technique. If anything else, like, why would you pull, like, why would you not pull this character for any other reason than the technique? You're just wasting your time fighting these things at this point. Like, she is so broken that she literally turns an turn-based game into just a game. It is now just a based game. There's no longer turns. Yeah, you play Sekiro because the things don't get to hit back. You see any birds? There's a bird! Bye-bye. What's that noise? Is it a TV?
Stream forth.
She's so cool.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
I see a barb!
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Dude, his story just gets worse, like, it gets better in terms of, like, storytelling, but it gets worse and worse, like, in terms of how shitty of a hand he got dealt.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept
Like, the more you learn about it, the more you just feel bad for him.
It's a rag.
And this is coming from, he was my least favorite character in Penacony. I did not like this character when we first met him. And now I just like him, and I just feel bad for him. Like, I genuinely am rooting for him at this point.
Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child.
The most misunderstood character. I mean, the issue is he just comes in at the start, and he's got, like, sexual predator vibes when you first meet him. Like, he backs Stella into a corner, he gives you, like, this really creepy smile, and then, like, Acheron has to, like, come in and save you. So, you kind of just, like, you start off on a really bad foot with him. Barbs! Hi. Oh, here's a little burbies. Try this first.
Infallible.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blade.
Finally get to fight something. We don't get to fight anything anymore in this game, chat. We just kill it.
Stay alert.
Yeah. A quick divination.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's so fun. We don't even have a second nihility with her or a harmony to buff her. This is literally just completely unbuffed, no second nihility. And she still hits so hard. This character is disgustingly broken.
Dusk's reign.
My skill is harder than my Seely's ultimate.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not that time, but I'm hit for like 150k on a skill. I have a normal team, and I'm not just running a story team.
Watch your head.
Let's go.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I really like his
Or
whole
maybe I'll
theme.
take it
I
off.
love the gambler theme.
I see through you. Together as one.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate?
Trios are
I
once
weep
again.
for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dude, and his voice actor is so good. Yeah, that was so cool that Aventurine's voice actor rated us the other day. That's the third voice actor to rate us. We got rated by Jingliu's voice actor, Amelie, which I love Amelie. I've watched Amelie for like 2 years now. And then we got rated by the... I forget, I don't play Apex, but we got rated by that one Apex characters. What? Catalyst. We got rated by Catalyst's voice actor, and then we got rated by Aventurine's voice actor. That was really cool. The Scuff Queen herself, dude. When Amelie rated me, dude, that was one of the coolest things that ever happened. Because I've watched her for years. Not years, like 2 years. Year and a half, maybe at that point. And it was during Jingliu's banner that she did it. I pulled back-to-back Jingliu's and I got rated like the next day. What's another on Twitch channels? Did you guys see Topaz pulling for Acheron? And she's like, I want to put this on YouTube, so I'm not gonna scream obscenities, but it was really funny if you haven't seen it. She just starts screaming all these freaking curse words.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
How do you get that, chat? Hey. Oh, there has to be a bird in here. There's no way there's not a bird in here.
Stream forth
gleam of old blades.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
Oh yeah, what happened to Topaz? I haven't seen her in a minute.
Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Does he actually like Topaz?
Maybe that winged guy.
Is he not gay, bro? If him and Dr. Ratio are doing some nasty stuff on the side, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance.
We've shipped so much Yuri. We need a little Yaoi in our lives too, chat.
I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but...
Look at his smut, dude. You cannot tell me this guy isn't just fucking pure evil.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting.
Yeah, okay, so I was right.
The intel you gave to Ratio was all true.
So he did have Ratio set this up intentionally.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it... everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Besties.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful.
What do the cornerstones do? Did they ever say? Like, they said it was more important than their lives. That, like, they would rather die than lose the cornerstone. But we don't know why. At least I don't.
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
Imagine there's just like a bunch of people all around him. Because remember how he's like, where did all the guests go? Imagine he's just like in his own mind so much at this point that he doesn't see all the people around him. You just have like all these people like, what's that guy doing? Who's he talking to? Why is he back there?
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be
I'm
fooled
excited
if
to
there was
meet
no
Diamond
price to
now.
pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Why did you make that noise? Oh, did you see the... I missed it. Where did the kid go?
Hello. Me again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes.
Does he not realize it's him?
Did you find your mother?
No,
and
I think
father?
he knows at this point. I can put two and two together.
Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Dude, there's no way they're making us do this. What's this? What? What are the controls? How do I turbo? Okay, didn't say how to turbo. I'm confused. Oh, so you get like real close to them and then do it, and then you turbo? I see. Do I want to like hit them as I'm confused. But that's really cool. I like that. Nice.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Aww. You want it now?
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there?
Damn, he just roasted
I'll know
himself.
everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
The second one literally shoots you into it already. Why does that work?
This place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Cool.
There's so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
I saw you.
A dead end. Is this?
Stop it.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Stop it.
It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you... Shut up. Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right.
You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you?
I still don't get who this is.
Professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair?
Dude, he really does just throw himself into these hard-ass situations, huh?
So how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
But yeah, who's the other mute?
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Among a sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
It says leave the maze. I left the maze. I have no idea what that is.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it?
Chat, how much is left?
You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the right choice.
Oh wait, so his sister's still alive?
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gallagher Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So
Only an hour left. Cool, I'll finish it tonight. We'll break it up into 2 parts. That'll be nice. I was hoping not to do a 3rd video.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back.
Dude, this is brutal. Stop it.
Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Dude.
Enough.
I really feel bad for him.
Better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to
Hey,
mind
Rose.
games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it.
Oh, you whippersnappers looking for death.
Fabulous Robin uses her voice. 2 unsolved
That
murders.
freaking NPC,
Cryptic
man.
messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips.
Come.
Death. But who?
That timing!
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question.
Question. Bestie. Soleil.
Still want to be the child who received Gallagher's blessing.
Oh. What a question.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I'm gonna see you butterflies. Illusions of the past. But he really wants to get us out of the maze. You see that chat? It says escape like so many times over.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Aw. Sorry, kiddo. What the? Wait. What if I... Okay. Weird. So what's all that for? I saw a chest.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Barb! Got it. Don't judge me, chat. Maddie, please give me a break. It's like 6 a.m. I'm tired. It's 5 a.m. Oh no! If I go back. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hanu can't go upstairs.
Brother Hanu,
But
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Sweet. We got a chest. Any burbs? Rocket launcher definitely made the minigame more fun for sure. It definitely made it more fun. It was kind of annoying sometimes doing it, and you just get caught by random stuff.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Do I still have the rocket launcher? Because there's that box over there. Oh shit, I didn't mean to shoot that. How'd I get more ammo, chat? I didn't mean to shoot that. I wanted to shoot this. Did he run away when he saw me shooting? I think I got all the pieces. Did I get all the pieces? Yeah, I did. Cool. You go. Chat, stop judging me. Stop judging me, chat. Stop judging me. Look at me! Am I still missing pieces? Oh no, there's more down here. Burb! Bye-bye!
Stream forth the gleam of...
Chat. Acheron really does turn the game from like turn-based story game into just a story game. There's no more turn-based. Like, we don't fight anything anymore. It just dies.
Infallible.
Oh, did you guys see him sitting there like a little good boy? He's sitting there and he's like, I'm a good boy.
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert. Yeah.
All things in this human creations.
Oh!
A quick divination.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
You know
departed.
what I realized? Aventurine's preservation. I could just take Frushwan out for now.
It too shall fall.
Let's make it quick.
I like when he does this. All in.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been kept. Bust.
I like him. I really like him, chat. Aventurine has become my dark horse of the story. Going from my most disliked character to he's becoming one of my favorites.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Together as one.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I need to put. Dude, she's doing so little damage.
Hedge your bets.
Let's go.
I need to put Black Swan on the team so she actually does damage.
Yin and yang.
Watch your head.
A quick divination.
Sure, I'll play along.
Rules are made to be broken.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
This is our chance.
Why are you taking so little damage? Chat, why is my Acheron doing negative damage? What happened to my skill hitting for 200,000 damage? And I'm just running like some goofy team because it's the story.
Destiny for oblivion.
Let's make it quick.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Any reason for double nihility or double preservation? Just because I usually leave Fushman on my team, but then they give you Aventurine, and I just didn't bother to change it. I'm doing so much less damage. Now I'm just gonna throw a Black Swan on instead of my Fushman. I'm gonna stop being lazy.
As we reunite.
Wait, what do you say? That sounded like some gay shit you were about to say. We're going back.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
Are you talking to Stella or are you talking to Acheron there?
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Oh! I'm posting that on Twitter. What do you say? There's gotta be some gay shit too.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
I gotta get you to talk to her, please. Don't talk to the man.
All or nothing.
Stop talking to him.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Oh, there's some... Oh! Yes! The Yuri! The Yuri! Oh, such a base devs. Such a base devs. Two shuffle. What's movie mode or sequel mode? What does that mean? What's this? What's sequel mode? We'll do this later, chat. I want to get this done tonight. So I can...
Ah, it really is you.
Hi, kiddo. Actually, I want to show off my Acheron. I can't let YouTube think my Acheron's weak. Stella, you're saying this one out. We need everyone to know just how strong my Acheron is. They even give you sparkle.
Look who's great. Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Ill fate descends.
Another journey begins.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Jeez, 144k on an A!
It too shall fall.
Flexing Acheron on some random mobs. I mean, I did do a 0 cycle and put it on YouTube.
Ill tidings manifest.
We had some fun, chat, alright?
The
Back off.
waters lies an
Back off,
endless
chat.
abyss.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
200k on an A!
Ill fate descends.
Let's play for a while.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Dude, Acheron does so much damage. It's actually insane. Stella, it's your turn. Chat. I don't know if I could go to soft pity for him. I think I could only give him like 30 rolls. But I'd be kind of sad if I don't get him. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes.
Oh,
I
I
should
just
go
want to
home.
leave.
The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know.
I really like him. Bro, he has stolen the show for 2.1. Firefly did it for 2.0. And he has stolen the show for 2.1.
We all are. Which is why we chose.
Which I forgot! Where's Firefly? Chat, I was. Oh! Where was at the end of the story? We haven't seen her!
Your past
Where is she?
and future.
She's not dead, chat. She's not dead. She's somewhere. She's not dead. I refuse to believe it.
We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains.
Oh, he's such a bottom. He's calling himself a bottom.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh, so that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
Oh, Diamond's a man. No, I don't really care to meet him anymore.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did
That's
you
a
suddenly
bummer.
grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done
Doesn't
can't
have
be
anything to
undone.
do with that on play.
All we can do
Just
is
women
play
are
the
hot.
cards we're dealt and rake in as
Women
much
are
time as
hot.
possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Dude. What? I really...
And now... Only
Stop
we are
it.
left.
Don't make me pull this character. I don't have the
Can you
J's
take a
for
photo
it.
for me?
I don't
I
have
want
the
a
money
memento.
for it. Don't make me pull for him.
Sure. Come on.
Stop it. But I want to be in this.
Can you take a photo for me?
Here, kiddo.
How nice.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Aww.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Aww. Stop it! Dude, even the name of the mission. Stop it.
The gleam of old blades.
Stop it. Chat, there's no way. They're not gonna. There's no way. What? There's no way. Right? They're not literally gonna just make us like. They're not. They're not gonna make me like this character and then do this, right? Don't make me do this. Oh, the
Behind
curtain.
this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
No!
Good luck with your show.
I just liked him! I went from hating him to liking him. Don't do this!
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gallagher's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga.
Chat, Taehyun's not dead. Firefly's not dead.
If you're not familiar,
Kiana didn't die. Aventure's not gonna die. Everything's gonna be happy.
I know how to do it.
Where's my wholesome? You lie.
Of course I know.
Everyone's like, please not Himiko at the start of Penacony. They're like, okay, we'll just take everyone else.
We go our own way.
Please.
The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Oh yeah, Robin died.
They killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday.
The way she's like, also your birthday.
We'll surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gallagher, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
What about him?
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gallagher
Stop,
calls for me,
man.
but Papa and Mama
I
are
really just
waiting
want to
for me.
hit you right in the heart one last time.
Answer the call.
She really just want to hit you in the heart one last time, huh?
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain.
Chat, Bellabog was my favorite story. Penacony has blown everything out of the water. This is the storytelling that they did for Honkai Impact,
We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
but not in an outdated game. Like, this is so good.
May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times.
If you like this story, play Honkai Impact.
Blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Because this is how they do the storytelling in Honkai Impact. It's so good.
And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Was IPC bad or not?
Kakavasha?
They don't seem good, but I guess they helped out there.
Bye.
I seem like lawful evil, maybe.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Dude, I can't believe I understand. This is one of the best characters they've done in the story so far.
This act is dedicated to you.
I went from hating this guy
I hope it'll be an
to
unforgettable
like
memory
I'm about to cry.
Kakavasha.
Jason, I'm crying.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Aventurine's probably the best character they made in a story so far.
Let's-
Nah.
Just assuming now.
If you play
that
Honkai
every time I roll the
Impact,
dice,
there's some amazing
there's a
characters in that
possibility
game.
of achieving this particular
But in Honkai Star Rail, yeah, this is probably the best one.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Are we gonna be the ones to kill him?
Is this Miss Acheron?
We're gonna
Hello.
kill
I'm
him?
Nova. The Astral Express is now.
You're gonna make me?
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Oh, little March. Not even you can cheer me up right now. You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided
She's
to
so
travel
fine,
with
Chad.
you, it means that he trusts you.
I've worn an
And
outfit
we
like this
trust his
today.
judgment.
It was Acheron inspired.
envy your
Like,
close
I'll
friendships.
wear sweater.
Miss Acheron here
Jean
doesn't
shorts,
present a
and
danger,
thigh-high
and
boots.
she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
Chat, I like
Assuming
started tearing
things
up
do
and now we're
escalate
here.
to
Stop.
that stage, having an extra ally is a good.
I was ready to cry. I was already
Penacony
crying.
has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is
And
significantly
now I gotta
more
focus on
intricate
this.
than that of Bella.
I never thought I'd be at the point where I wasn't excited to see Acheron. Oh, we gotta make the Fate reference.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe.
Thanks.
No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
I used to be an FGO player.
To
Don't do
solve the
it.
mystery
Spent way
of the
too much money on
Watchmaker,
that game.
It is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
Chat, she's so
I
fine.
will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
On cue.
the most wondrous, most
We're gonna kill him.
Penacony
Stop it.
history is about
Stop it. Stop it.
the IPC cordially invites everyone.
Stop it.
Studios theme park.
Look. should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
He's gonna put us in danger. Acheron's gonna step in, unsheath the blade, and we're all gonna cry.
I envy your close friendships.
Thanks. Hello, Marge.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
No.
Let's waste
No.
time and head to the
I'm
theme
not.
park then.
They're gonna hurt me again.
Mr. Yang.
Yes. Please.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
Tell us about Kiana.
Just
Where
like you
is she?
said.
What happened? Do you have a
Inability
Kiana?
Rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
It's because he knows May.
I also
Say it.
believe that if
Say
it
it.
were their choice to make,
Say it. Just
they
say
would
it,
make
Wells.
the same one.
Say it. Do it. You won't.
Thank you. I'm
You're
grateful.
not gonna bring up like, oh yeah, by the way, I met this person. He's like another version of you.
In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
She's gonna kill him.
If
She's gonna kill
my
him.
meager strength is required.
She's gonna kill him. Chat. She's gonna kill him.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
It's music, sure.
Not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Astral Express.
Oh, hello.
You're late.
Too dank.
And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Oh, wait! There's no way! Hi, Kafka! Look, Kafka, we're here! Yes. Yes. I did see a screenshot of this. I had no context, but I did know Stella got happy to be on TV. Look at her! Cute. Little Marsh. Oh, shitty Winnie.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
3.
She is the key to proving that the family's
3.
death does not exist in Dream's promise is
3.
nothing but a sham.
Who's the 3rd?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
Oh.
In Clock Studios theme park.
Dude, Acheron's gonna please.
A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
I don't want to do this. He's not the bad guy.
Be reduced to a shattered tree.
He's not the bad guy.
Then before the family can even react,
I don't want to do this.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that,
Your
you would've
tummy's at
done
least
so
making
earlier.
you feel better. Thank you, Acheron.
Wanna bet?
At least your tummy's here to comfort me.
I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and
That's
I
a
are
dark
leaning
way to
into our
look at
true
it.
fear of death at this very moment, and death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced.
He didn't side with the evil IPC. He was bought and enslaved into it.
Or crowns too.
Did anyone see the way Well took out his staff? That was cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards?
I think canonically we haven't seen Well fight yet.
On stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
Dude, they literally gave him a child freaking.
Let's see who has the last.
It's the same thing as Tartaglia! Bring it on.
Ill fate descends.
Aventurine. Please, you don't want to do this! My Acheron's E6!
Together as one.
Don't do this!
Are made to be broken.
Free will, or was it fate?
All things in this world, human creations.
Never heard that voice. I like that one. Oh, don't do this. Aventurine, stop, please. I actually like you now.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, even in the scuff comp, she still does damage.
Ill tidings manifest.
What am I supposed to do?
No, let's go.
Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Prepare for something.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Dude, this is a really cool boss fight. I like when they add in cool mechanics like this. They kind of change it up. There's only so much you can do in a turn-based game, so you gotta do creative stuff like this for boss fights. Oh, don't make me do this, man.
Still waters of oblivion.
Man.
This is our chance.
You don't face from that, bro.
And yang. Yin and yang.
Will find you.
Don't make me do this.
As one.
What do you want to
I
know?
don't want to.
Free
You're
will, or
still
was it
go
fate?
down.
Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies.
I just took out half his health. Stop! I don't want him to die, man.
Yeah.
I see through you. All things in the human creations.
Ill tidings manifest.
Prepare for something.
Yin and yang.
Skills on tour.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
A quick divination.
I don't have your old Fushuan. That's so unlucky.
It's all or nothing.
No matter.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Aventurine. Chat. I want to do this.
Ill tidings
I
manifest.
don't want to do this.
The omniscient information. In accordance.
Another journey begins.
Rules are made to be
I don't want to
broken.
do this shit. Don't make me do this.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
She's quite the yapper.
I weep for the departed.
Me too. Me too, Acheron. 1. No. 2. Always holding on at 1%. Three.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh, here we go!
Your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What? What?
Emanator.
Dude, he literally did just Gilgamesh!
Right?
You're leaving?
Wait! Wait!
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
Is that... Honkai Star Rail's wealth? He's grown old at this point. Because the wealth we have is Honkai Impact's wealth. So there would probably be a Honkai Star Rail wealth. Or is this Kevin? But she said she killed Kevin.
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
He's such a sad, wet puppy. Where's her Kiana? Where's her Kiana?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
Who is this?
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
No. No. Wells!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like
She's
rain
gonna kill him.
to swell the crossing stream.
No!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What? She set off a fucking bomb just pulling out her sword? Dude, what? Just unsheathing the sword? What? Someone tried to tell me she's not the strongest character we've met so far, lore-wise. Someone tried to tell me she's not the strongest character we've met, lore-wise. She just unsheathed her blade. And did that.
What is this place?
Bro, you think she's barely above Jiyuan and Jinglier? She would wipe the floor with both of them at the same time. They would be dead before they even knew what happened.
A gigantic black hole. And sea. Have I succeeded?
Bro, she sent him to the Shadow Realm? Wait. Did anyone see that achievement name? Aventurine was the one that was trying to die. But the achievement said she was the one. Or she said she wanted to die. So Acheron's looking to die too. Kinda got that vibe.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
He's dead.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Dude, Acheron literally talks to them as she kills them. What? Wait, we actually get to see her like chill in this form? Usually she only goes into it for a second.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But...
What?
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
So... is he dead?
So... is this my final destination?
Even he doesn't know. Even he doesn't know if he's dead.
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
She looks so pretty like that.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
She loses even more clothes when she goes into this state.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Wait. Her hair changes when she's like this. She actually looks like Kiana like this. With her hair. Like that. What?
How did you find out?
I never imagined that
That
something
is
I learned
so
about
wrong.
unexpectedly
What is happening?
would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Confused.
In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes
So
to the
what
other
is his
side
plan?
of the barrier.
Why did he intentionally? I don't get it.
And lives to tell the tale.
I don't get it. Why did he intentionally die?
I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
They changed it from he to she. Originally, they said he for the second mute. It's Firefly.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Oh.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade.
Yeah, you don't say.
Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
So is he gonna come back? He's not dead. He's coming back.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others.
I'm not coping. He's not
leaving
dead.
me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
Ah.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea.
I know they're talking English, but it feels like they're talking another language.
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Oh. He thinks he could come back.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question?
Change.
As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you
Ooh, she did
and
not
I,
like that question.
and everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that
Acheron even
humans
human
can
at
do
this point?
while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
The end, in quotes.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
The button? Oh, I thought Horatio. I thought Horatio really cared for him.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
So he's not dead.
But not now.
He's not dead.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gallagher Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Okay, yo.
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Oh.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gallagher Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way.
We're gonna see him again someday, right, chat?
Nervous.
We must.
You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Wait, so is he dead? Not sure if I'm supposed to be sad or not. I don't know if he's dead.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
All of this was just for that?
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall, all for the Amber Lord.
But where's Firefly in all this? And whose POV is this? Think we know. Only one character would ask that question.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the
Not actually.
script.
For doing that. It was nice. I gave you a timeout. You kind of just ruined it, so... There's your ban. I banned the wrong person. Whoopsie.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
She's here!
All that I am.
Yes! I told you, Jed! I told you she's still alive!
Labyrinth-like corridors
I
and
told
halls,
you!
traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Yup. So I've been saying, chat, fuck this guy. I hate Sunday.
The family, you broke my
This guy's the new Otto.
out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Woolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
I still can't
This proves
can't get over
that
these
you and
13.
the memory zone mean death are linked.
I can't get over that.
And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Sparkle.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
So is that Sparkle? Is that actually Gallagher, or is that Sparkle as Gallagher? No, I don't like Gallagher as much all of a sudden. Chat. I think I need to do something. I just remembered something I did a long time ago. I think I need to do something.
It's getting late. Do now.
I think he earned his place from underneath everyone else. I think he earned his place. He's free, chat. He's free. Wait, let me make him a little larger. Wait, no, we're covering Acheron. Go back. Chat, Why does that guy have to be such a dipshit? Like, right at the end. Really? You couldn't wait 2 seconds for me to see it on my own? I swear, man, some people literally have the social skills of, like, a dying slug. Originally, I gave him a 10-minute timeout, and I thought about it for 2 seconds. I'm like, no, I'm just banning you. I don't care whether it's malicious or not. I'm banning you. I'd never want you in my chat again. Anyways. YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing my reaction to the story. I so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand the whole why Aventurine did what I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't really get it. But that story was incredible. It was amazing. And she's still alive. And she's still alive, chat. She's still alive. The only question I still have, the main one, does Acheron have a Kiana? Did she have a Kiana? Or has she never met Kiana? I need to know. I wish, dude, I really wanted Acheron and Welt to talk more. I wanted Welt to like mention May, Kiana, all that. They never mentioned it.
Nice.
I need to know. Anyways, YouTube, it's been fun. Chat, and make sure to give a big old goodbye to YouTube.
Nice.
YouTube, if you made it to the end of this super long video, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And come stop by the stream. Come join chat. Come hang out with me live. I stream like 5 times a week. I usually start around like 10 p.m. EST. And join the Discord. Anyways, bye YouTube. And don't forget, do it for her! Bye!